all the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Hello everyone, I am Current and I'm back to playing Darkest Dungeon. Last time, we lost a... We lost a Vestal, a cleric. I'm aiming to replace that today. I'm also aiming to get a lot more money. Money is currently our primary hindrance, because we can't buy this stuff for people. All this stuff, very expensive. And all this stuff, it's getting really expensive. And the armor upgrade would actually be helpful. It's 5 extra dodge, 7 extra HP, it's very useful, so we're gonna need a lot of money. But before I do that, there is something I wanted to like re-evaluate, so to say, because until now, what I've been doing every time I went to an embark, did a team, what I did is tank, DPS, healer, support, so to say. And then I met the hag. I beat the hag last time, but I realized that having just one DPS is very risky, because if anything happens to that one DPS, then the fight is not gonna go anywhere. Furthermore, having a tank, like a dedicated, this is a tank and it's all he does, it doesn't necessarily do much, because if the enemy has an ability that attacks anyone but the first place, then the tank just doesn't really do anything. There is the ability to guard, but even then, it's very limited. So today I'm gonna be trying out, if I can, a new composition. Well, not right now, because I'm actually gonna be trying to get some money, as I said. But a general composition would be that I need 2 DPS, and both of them should be able to attack both in melee and in ranged, because currently my setup, what it did is that there is a DPS who can attack in melee very well, and there is a DPS that can attack ranged very well. But problem is, if there is no ranged people to attack, or there are no melee people to attack because there are corpses in the way, then one DPS just completely becomes useless while that's solved. And aside from that, the healer is nice. I'm still gonna probably bring a Vestal to almost every fight, every combat, because a leveled up Vestal can really make a difference with the healing. And the stun, it's important. It's good if as many people can stun as possible, at least 2. The healer, of course, because the Vestal can in fact stun. Not even that bad at it, because it deals damage, it has a decent crit modifier, good hit chance, and it even lights the torch. And instead of a tank, what I should be thinking about is bringing a support. Be it a tanky support or not a tanky support, it doesn't matter. Now the thing is, my original setup for a team used to be this. And coincidentally, this actually lines up with what I was talking about, because the Crusader is a really good melee attacker. It would help if I bought Holy Lance, so he also had a ranged attack. Probably instead of like... The stun is nice to have. Zealous Accusation, probably not necessary. Or the Bulwark of Fate is not necessary. You can only use it once per battle, so even as a tank it's not very good. The Torch bonus is nice, but that's not gonna help anyone. He's a really good melee DPS who can learn a ranged ability. Then of course there is the Highwayman, who's just a really good DPS overall. Like this. Like this. Wait, minus 15, plus 15. like this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the tracking shot. I have not met anyone with stealth yet, but just in case. The melee ranged, really nice. So it's another DPS in addition to the Crusader. Then we have the healer, which of course the healer. And then we have this guy, who is also somewhat of a DPS if there are a lot of enemies, with the Plague Grenade. Applies a really mean Blight debuff. He can also stun at range. If he cannot do anything at range, then he can support allies, buff them, heal them, remove Blight and Bleed, which are the two most common debuffs that I meet. It would be nice if he had an attack that he can use from the back row. Like Noxious Blast would probably be nice, maybe instead of the buff, because this is immediately useful, and this is, it depends on who moved and who didn't move yet. So yeah, we're gonna handle that, and we're gonna have to go to a veteran mission, so this is gonna be our first veteran mission. Hopefully nobody will die, but I have no idea how the veteran missions actually go. Let's just prepare. We need the whole... No. Holy Lance doesn't actually have, because it's from the back row, and this guy is a front row guy. Here, Stress Torch, that's useless. Battle here, that's... I don't need that. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna stay like this. Can't afford to spend on that stuff right now. And this guy... I'm gonna get Noxious Blast for him, so he can poison enemies both in the distance and in close range. And I'm probably gonna replace the buff for that. The buff is nice, but it would be better if like 21% damage extra for someone else is nice, but at that point he could just be dealing damage himself. I'm also kind of considering if the stun being ranged only is any useful. But I think it doesn't really matter because this also doesn't hit the front. I guess I'm gonna just try it out like this for now. And yes, I am going to have to sell something in order to get the money for the expedition. Which expedition are we going for though? Restraining Padlock, Abomination only. This is the thing I said looks very good and I want to try it for the Abomination. Minus 40% stress inflicted on party with Transform. Minus 40% transformation stress. 50% healing skills and 15% max HP for Antiquarian only. I don't use an Antiquarian. Forge below 25, I don't really play like that. Crusader only. Healing screens minus 10 damage. I don't use the Crusader as a healer. He can be used as a healer with this. I don't know why you would do that. I guess because it can be a front row healer. You can use it anywhere, whereas a Vestal can only heal from the back row. Anyway, and this is Abomination only, plus 20% stun skill chance, plus 20% blight skill chance. That's actually amazing, because when I bring an Abomination, that's literally all I use him for, stun and blight. But even so, I think I would rather get this for now, just for testing, and also it's more money. And this is our team. Now before we go, we handle the provisions. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna give everyone this stuff. We're gonna give do for all the healing items. I think we only have these two, but these combined should give her, like, she can heal the entire team for like 5, which is amazing. This guy, is gonna get all the blight chances. There is a second one, I know it. I guess. Oh, there it is. Because his main purpose is to just apply blight in the front row, in the back row, everywhere. And this way, even if an enemy is blight resistant, it can still reliably hit. Okay, the front row. Let's see. Crusader only plus 10% damage on melee skills, minus 50% healing skills. He doesn't heal, so this is just 10% on melee skills. Now this is melee. This is melee. So 2 of those. And one of them is the stun. I guess I can handle that. Put that there. And virtue chance. Maybe a stun skill chance or just max HP. I don't think he needs max HP. He's already pretty beefy. Yeah, and you 10% damage on range skills, minus 20% stun resist. Your stun resist is 75. It's pretty high because of a quirk. Yeah, hard noggin. So I guess that's worth it. It basically negates the hard noggin bonus, but the 10% damage on range skills does in fact apply to Grape Shot, which is a really powerful thing. And then other than that, what can you do? I don't really know what else would be nice. Dodge chance. Because a lot of these things actually reduce his speed. I guess scouting chance would be useful, even if it reduces the speed a little. Okay, everyone got everything? Good. Now we have to sell something. We have a lot of boots. I don't think that even for a Musketeer these boots would be any good. Minus 1 speed for move resist and move skill chance. It's a lot of move skill chance, but I don't play like that. It's a certain style of play to move enemies around, but I don't really play like that. Instead of moving important enemies around, I generally just try to burst them or stun them. So let's sell that. 3% crit sounds good, but again, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, still adjusting. Let's see if this is enough. This is a long thing, so we're gonna need a lot of food. Wait. Before I do this, where is the button that suggests? I was told there is a button here somewhere that suggests me what to bring. I don't see it. Wonder if is this enough food for a long ruins? Also, I'm definitely gonna have to sell something more. And I think I'm gonna sell a healthstone because it is a good trinket, but I have the same thing in better already. Life Crystal, Martyr Seal, they are all better. Tough Ring. I don't need this. This is a good relic, I want to keep it. This is kind of crap. Sell it. Move resist can be useful. I think I need one more, like a little more torches if it's long, because I like to keep it bright. That's what I brought mine, let's see. Okay. This is my first veteran quest, so I would rather be safe than sorry. We're going to the ruins where there isn't too much on these, so that's not really necessary. Ah, torches are really cheap right now. Okay, this should be enough. Just making sure. Okay, let's go. This is the I kind of get the feeling this is where I'm gonna eat my words about the game not being hard. The first veteran quest. That's a pretty big area. We need to explore 90% of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1.9, so all but 2 rooms. And I think the best thing would be to go like this. That means no backtracking, and I'm skipping exactly 2 rooms. If it's 1.9 rooms that I can skip, does the game round that up to 2 rooms that I can skip? In the meantime, I should move. Alright, so I can skip 2 rooms. It should be fine. This is why we brought a lot of shovels.
Bent on preventing passage.
We have 45% scouting chance. We should be getting several of those. What is this? Okay, I don't think I've read this before. A Trampler journal, 3 out of 4. I don't know who's saying this. Hewell, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the King's Wars, and many sorties in these halls, met an ignoble end. We were wary, Hewell and I, as we searched for sanctuary. Wariness, it appears, has a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanism that tripped the spikes, which eviscerated him. I had him as his essence slipped away, another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I am alone now, wary but unbound. I press on. Honestly, if you're alone, it's probably the clue that you should have abandoned the mission long ago. Abandoned quest. You don't need to be like that. Oh, hello there. Okay. This guy moved already. I'm gonna try to kill him quickly. Grape shot is the most no-brainer move here. That's fine. Reynard is very tanky. I am noticing that enemies just have increased numbers in the veteran. Like the bleed that it applies deals 2 damage per round at this point, up from 1. Well, you cannot attack this guy. He's not gonna die right away. This has a chance to kill one of these guys, but I think it would be better to just attack both of them and let the grape shot deal with it. Five, 8. Okay, but this guy is dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Luckily, we do have battlefield medicine, which is just gonna remove the bleed anyway. We don't have to deal with that very much.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And then heal our Vestal back up like that. Holy shit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We don't need that. We have the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor can remove bleeds and stuff, so when you bring him or her, it's hard to tell. What's your name? Belle, I guess, or her. It's easier to remove bleeds. You don't need to bring that stuff, the remover stuff, very much. Okay, there will be a trap here, so I'm already preparing the Highwayman. Here we go. Let's light some torches. There should be nothing else here. Free torch.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
And an anti-venom, apparently.
of worldly corruption.
Nothing else around here. So how is everyone today? Oh shit. Well, they are surprised, so I can quickly stun these two. Oh. Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be hit by direct attacks, but are vulnerable to area of effect attacks. Additionally, some hero skills, such as the Shield Breaker's Expose, can hit them while in stealth. These skills have the additional benefit of de-stealthing the monster. So this guy is stealthed. This means that cannot be hit by attacks targeting only this slot. Luckily, I don't have too many attacks that are single target. I have a few, not that many. There we go. And we also have a Highwayman who can remove that if I want to. I'm probably gonna want to because basically the only useful thing this thing can do. There we go.
Blood quickens.
Probably not gonna kill that guy. Ah, fuck it. Well, it was a good plan. Just stun everyone. Alright. I mean, that's decent damage. I don't know why the stress guys always attack my Vestal.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
They are not resistant to this right now. Might as well do that. Holy shit, that's a strong boy. Yeah, that was a pretty good chance to kill. Let's heal the party. Good dodge. Those guys are stunned. Let's keep up the grape shot. It deals pretty good damage. And now, since one of them is low... Ah, fuck. Well, I tried. Are you serious? 29 dodge, I just realized. Shit. Alright, this is why we have this. I didn't even do anything. $105. Well, the only thing I can do is just try to attack again. Okay. It hit this time, so this guy is dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's done. He's resisted. Wasn't a very big chance for that to be resisted, but sometimes it just happens. Kind of expected that. Measuring up the area. There we go. I dodged, they both dodged it. If that hits, then this guy's dead. Maybe I can constitute this instead. Well, almost. That guy's not dead.
A death by inches.
This guy's dead, so I'm gonna work on healing the party a little bit. And I guess just finish him off. Alright. Wasn't so bad. The stress is building up. But we should be good with that. I kind of want the portrait. Can't bring the deed. I do want the money. What is this? Ornate fountain of holy part. Well. Maybe you do for if it reduces stress, that would be very nice. It was a healing. Oh, 14 down. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's what that was good. I like that. Okay. Let's keep moving. So today it's locked. That's what we have the key for. And I guess I'm going to throw out the journal page. I need the money. I've been to school already. I submitted my lesson plans, both of them, and also looked up some asked about some information on certain classes. Ah, shit.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
That's fine. So it was a good day, and then I came home, ate something, and then came to stream immediately. And that was my day. I'm gonna have to rest soon. So I forgot to swap these guys. Ow.
Balanced.
He has high stun resist, but this is higher than average thing as well. How much health does this guy have? I guess I should deal with these guys first. Fuck, missed. How do you miss that? It wasn't a dodge, it said miss. How much damage is this? Probably not gonna kill him in time. 13, 5, it's not gonna kill him either. Seven to 13, 3 to 6, that's pointless. 70% stun resist, that's 40% to work. Unless he dodges it. Can I get a heal, please?
Test. Hold fast or expire.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
It's nice. Our healer is now selfish. She's not gonna heal the tank.
At any cost. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, that crit was nice. That crit was not nice.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
It just stunned. Does this guy seriously have an ability that just hits everyone for 5 and stuns everyone? Are you fucking serious? Let's get rid of everyone else.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He's just dodging everything.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, try one more time.
Masterfully executed.
It hit, it didn't stun him, but I'm not even expecting that at this point, really. Poison him. It's 5 damage. He's very bleed resistant, I don't know why I even tried.
Momentary abatement.
I should learn in these kind of games. I know that I move people around. I don't have the luxury to move people around right now. Okay, he's dead. Trying to kind of keep people alive. I'll move people around out of combat. Let's finish him off, please. That was a little scary. I should not forget. Primary problem with that fight was that I forgot to move these people back. I don't know why. You know, if my people are being moved around in combat, shouldn't the game just put people back where they were at the end of combat? I know I just remember to put them back, but why not put them back to begin with? That's the setup that I set up. Okay, stress is pretty high. We get 2 camps. And we already did like half of this area. All we need to do is go here. So I almost feel like we should just camp right now. There's a battle up front. Let's just camp right now.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Eat a lot of food. And we don't need to heal anyone, so I guess let's reduce stress. It's 5, it costs 5. It's not worth the risk right now. Nobody's religious here, I remember that. Should I risk it? 75% chance for -20 stress for everyone, 25% chance for +10 stress for everyone. Or I could just bandit sense the thing. Do I have any other bandit sense type moves? No, it's just that one. Would probably be smarter to bandit sense. Because if we get attacked, all the stress removal is just gonna be undone by the attackers anyway. Alright, and let's heal you.
The promise of safety.
Okay, we're looking okay, I guess. Okay, combat incoming. This guy has to die, like right now. Problem is, nobody can really hit him while the other ones are alive, so for now, I'm gonna stun these two. Both of them have to die, in fact. Is it worth it? She has a lot of dodge chance. How much damage is this? 4 to 7? 6 to 12. Of course.
The way is lit.
How are you
The path
resisting
is clear.
everything?
We require only the strength to follow it.
Of course. Now I can't even kill that guy.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
That was actually good. I wanted to move her anyway because she can't do anything in the front. Fuck. 5 to 10 damage. Anything but a 5 would have killed this guy. But no, we can't have that. I'm getting a worse luck around here. This guy's just dodging everything.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That's great. So, you know, I kind of thought that reducing the stress would remove the selfish, but apparently that's not how it works, so that's good to know. Are you fucking serious? Let's fucking die, please.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm going to take the deed instead. I think there is a potion you can buy when buying provisions that reduces stress. I should probably look into that. The stress is starting to become kind of a problem.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is not a priority. I would rather try to kill everyone quickly. %, stun. Both of these guys have an absolutely colossal dodge chance, so it's probably not gonna land. You know what? Actually, I think I would be better off trying to blight them. This 5 blight, that's 7. If I can hit him... let's try to hit him with a... no. Yeah. Which one is more likely to land? 69%, 64%. So the stun is more likely to land. And that's 2 damage, so he's dead regardless of whether the stun lands or not. And now you can hit this guy. Would be nice. He has a very high dodge chance, 54%. I can guarantee that would not hit. This is also 54, but has a chance to hit this guy as well. 59% to stun. I should probably go for that. Yeah, that's what I expected. I'm waiting for the healer to get a turn. She's not gonna get a turn.
compassion is a rarity.
Okay, well, I mean, I kind of wanted to heal this guy, but I guess that's fine. 54, 74. Of course. I think the biggest reason I hate these high dodge chances is because I can consider, okay, I can try to kill this guy or weaken both of them and then deal with that or do this or that. It doesn't matter because if in the end the enemy just dodges the attack anyway, then I know that regardless of my choice, it would have been dodged. Okay. Poison this guy. So now they're both gonna be dead when it's their turn. Very good. You can just finish this guy off. I can't take this much gold. I'm not gonna take a fourth stack. Okay. Let's see. We have a lot of rooms to go over, sadly. I can't take that. Ah, shit. This is probably the worst possible layout that we could have. I'm gonna try to just finish them really fast. How much damage? 6 to 12. 4 to 8. I'm gonna have to do this. Of course it's 6. 8 or more would have killed this guy, but I can't have that. Of course that's dodged. I'm getting really bad luck today. Like nothing is landing. Except this stone right now. It was a 40% chance. That's pretty good. I almost feel like I should just abort this mission. How did that fucking... How much stress do these guys do? What the fuck? He was on like 150 and then suddenly he's on 200. Well, I guess fuck me, I guess. That was twice in a row too. Like the second one was like 30 something, but they don't do that much. They do like 20 and even that's very high. What the fuck? Well, on veteran it does like 18 to 20 or something, but Reynolds was not close to 200. He was not that close. I don't know what happened there, but I'm calling the game out. That was fucking bullshit. Of course. When it matters, it's a dodge. I'm not gonna be able to move on with just 3 people. There are like 8, 2, 4, 9 rooms left, so fuck this game, I guess.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Fuck you. So I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now, because apparently these guys are not ready for veteran missions, but they're not gonna go on normal missions. So they're literally completely useless people at this point. Everyone who's rank 3 is useless. Looking over who could go where. Well, that guy wanted to put this flagellation because fascinating injury, wounds and torture seems like her kind of stuff, but apparently not. Apparently I can't do what I want. Fucking game. Don't need the sanitarium. Just do whatever. Oh my fucking god. Fine, you're not gonna do anything. That's basically all the money that I got from that mission. We need more DPS. Let me look at these. Ranged. Ranged. Even though it attacks in melee. Ranged. There's a heal. Ranged. I don't really like that even now. Melee, okay, melee. The stun and knockback. Debuff everyone. Guard, melee. Buff. Melee. Stun. Melee. Bleed. Melee. I don't like any of these guys. Well, it's not like I can do anything here because I went for money so I can do stuff. I don't have money, so I still can't do stuff. This gives portraits, we could use those. Stun skill chance, stun resist, -4 dodge. I guess I'm just gonna go for the apprentice mission still, because whatever. This is a short one, I guess that could be something. It does give the nice padlock of transference, a short one. This gives, you know what? What can I can put Mirage, whatever his name is, into the front. He is as dedicated a tank as it can, but I don't know if I have enough veterans to make it work. Like Donger could be a healer, but he's, you know, not the most reliable healer. Okay. Okay. I guess you can work in 3rd spot. And 2nd spot would be good for this guy, for example. And tool. Or Hugonin. Hugonin is pretty good. I could also do it like this. And then put him in turn spot. Yeah, Panto gives a stun, but the problem is if I don't bring Hugon in, then I'm not gonna have de-stealth. And this is a veteran mission. Panto cannot de-stealth as far as I know. No. And nobody else here can. Oh yeah. This does de-stealth. So Leper has an... but only if in first place. If he gets moved, then he can't do it. I guess that's fine. Okay, this is gonna be our setup. Let's check out the Trinkets. Considering Donger is our best healer, I guess he's gonna get this. It doesn't matter if I give Melville the healing stuff, he's gonna heal like 2 or 3. Not gonna help out. I'm gonna use you the same way as I used the other guy. I'll have to unlock the Noxious Blast. 15 proc -1 speed. We're not really using you for that. I would rather have you have a higher stun skill chance. This is a good leper thing. Accuracy, critical for extra stress. Stress is bad. And honestly, Mirage is not necessarily good in the ruins. I guess Ruins Adventurer cancels out Fear of Unholy, so that's fine. Wait, no. 30. Holy shit. 35, so that's plus 15 total. So plus 5 total with the steady included. So 15 with this. Maybe I should not do that. Is there anything I can give you that reduces stress? Probably not. Let's do it like this. You're gonna get... I don't want you to have a lot of speed, so I don't want the minus speed stuff. You know what I should do actually? Give him this. He is kind of likely to go into 100, so this should help. Anyone else having problems with this kind of stuff? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. So you get that. You can get... this. It's just helpful. Okay, so Melville needs the Noxious Blast real quick. If I can afford it, I should. I'm gonna upgrade it. I know I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff to be able to afford this. Probably gonna sell more shoes or whatever. It's a short one though, so I don't need that much food and drinks. Guess I'm gonna sell this. Like this. 1 shovel. A stack of torches should be enough. And I guess I'm not gonna bring like a skeleton key or whatever. Laudanum is the one that helps with stress, I think. Soothing tincture to increase one's might against the horrors of the dark. Might as well bring one just as a test. Okay, is everyone ready? Nope. Let's go. What's a horror? Yeah. Oh yeah, one of the enemies was applying
the
that.
halls of your lineage once familiar.
Oh well, it's 100 gold. I can still have it tested out. Ah, fuck, this is the worst setup for this. I guess I can make a circle around here and then go this way. And I'm probably not gonna have to explore this. Alright. What the fuck is this? Slavering Ghoul. Lot of protection, lot of dodge. Don't like that guy. These are easy. This is the guy. Can he be stunned? 70%. So that's a 40% chance to kill him. I mean stun him. Or I can just do this and hopefully kill this guy with an AoE. Can you do an AoE? Yes, you can. Well, he resisted it, so fuck me, I guess. Okay, is the mic good now? I didn't apply the new ability. Fuck. Okay, because I didn't do anything with the mic. Sometimes that, I guess that's just gonna happen. Let's just finish that guy.
Maintain the offensive.
Just keep barfing. It stacks up a lot. He's gonna die eventually. Don't worry. Fuck, the Mega dodged me. How did he do that? He's not very accurate, at least. Keep throwing. That's 16. Just finish off the maggot. It's safer that way. He's not the fastest person. I went for the 40% because applying any more light is not gonna do anything. He's gonna die in 2 turns anyway. Regardless of what I do. What I'm trying to do is heal this guy, and then before he move. Okay, so he resisted the bleed, so it doesn't really matter. I wanted to use the Plague Doctor to remove the bleed immediately, but I guess it's not necessary, so. Right now it's kind of feeling like this game is progressing in difficulty purely in the sense that the enemies start having higher stats and just generally more unfair abilities, like an all AOS spammable stun. Also, this is kind of a big enough. I can't do anything with the fucking mic. Buy a new one. Remind me to buy a new one after stream. seeing it right now. Give me a second. Hello? Okay, how is this? Probably gonna need to... How am I now? Like I get it a bit silent, but in general, is it still quiet? Just seems quiet. Okay, how about now? Well, I guess I'm just gonna go like this and then listen back. I borrowed a mic from somewhere else because the my one that I was using is just complete dead now. But I have to go and buy a new one somewhere. I don't know what kind to buy because nobody's selling proper ones. Everyone just says, oh, you can order it. If I have to order it, then I don't know if it's good or not. And the ones that I did want to buy are no longer being used. Okay, whatever. Tell me if there is anything wrong. You can already see when I speak lower, the microphone little line kind of it's as long as it works. Oh my god. I don't even know if I have the money right now to buy a new microphone because we had to pay for something else. So that's fun. Okay, this is a shitty team to run. Yeah, but this is not mine. I'm gonna have to give it back after I'm done. I have to just kill this guy.
A decisive pummeling.
I can deal 5 damage to this guy. Or 50. Let's just kill him. Whatever.
Blossoms.
I'm not gonna let him, like, talk to me. I think my biggest problem with these guys specifically is that not only they increase stress by a lot, they are so fucking fast. Usually they're gonna go first, so there's literally nothing you can do about it. Luckily, dead. I might as well reduce the dodge. Dead. He's not quite dead yet, and I can't attack him. So you literally cannot do anything right now. That stun the corpse. I don't know.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, that's done. Guy's dead. I don't know how enemies with 9 dodge can dodge me so well. Like, they don't always dodge, that's not what I'm saying, but when I dodge, it's a nice bonus. When they dodge, it gets me closer to potentially dying.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Luckily,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
yeah, sure. That's what I bring the for. Little extra.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Here, yeah. Rounding back around. Fine. Reps 60, 67. I guess give it a try. Yeah, 70 is basically 0% in these kind of games.
Lie in wait, unsprung and
Why are
thirsting
you
for
bothered?
blood.
Hello Scary, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm not having much luck. Hungry again? I just ate. I should probably kill this guy fast because this is the guy who can stun everything. Like I should be reducing the protection of that guy, but I really want to kill these two guys in the back as soon as possible. Honestly, you're saying the leopard deals a lot of damage. I'm not really feeling it right now. Bit more damage than I expected. Guy's dead next turn. Good dodge. This guy, if I hit him with a plague grenade, he's dead. Okay. So I can focus on this guy now. Before I do that, let's heal our tank. Resisted the bleed. Start dealing damage to the guy. Or just have him dodge it, I guess. Big guy like him, obviously he needs 9 dodge. Like, it's just self-explanatory.
A death by inches.
Try to stun him. Five is not good, but at least he resisted.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, with the buff he deals a little more damage. Or just get dodged again. Why not? That was clutch, if I say so myself. 64% got dodged 3 times for now. I guess 64% should be considered 25% chance. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So he has 10 damage. If I could stun him now, I could finish him off. Doing anything else is not really worth it. Luckily I got the 40%. So 7 HP that has to be dealt with. I swear if that didn't hit. Sometimes chests are just trapped and it says, oh, the opening mechanism was trapped, you took damage. And I'm like, okay, but was there anything inside? Because you never get anything if it was trapped. I would think usually people trap chests that actually have stuff inside to protect said stuff. Yeah, I guess 70%, what's that?
Invention.
Like this. Someone's already been here, I think. Alright, I haven't seen this guy yet, but he seems pretty simplistic. Bone Spearman. I assume he would have ranged attacks, regardless of where he is. Seems like something he would.
Masterfully executed.
Right, of course. Guys next. Luckily Donger is very agile. Back it up. We're gonna heal the Plague Doctor real quick. He kinda got shafted last fight. Yeah, that's what I expected. The Abomination has that thing where he has bonus dodge and stuff on guard, plus 4 speed and plus 5 dodge on first round. I don't know if that was first round, but it might have. There's a chance to kill this guy. Not a good chance. I mean, 64% hit rate is already pretty bad, but it's probably the best option I have. Okay, it was precisely good enough. I love how when everyone is being attacked, they're like turning away, protecting themselves with their arms and whatever, and the leper is like, just come at me, bro. Just chest out, just towards the enemy. Okay, let's keep barfing.
The ground quakes.
This guy should be dead. So let's just keep hitting the... He does have a lot of protection, but we're gonna... I don't think doing that matters, because this guy's dead anyway. The only thing that you did... Not even that, like, you just poisoned it. To heal yours.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay, that guy's dead as well. This guy should be pretty slow, so I get one more heal. He's gonna go for the leper. He resists that stuff. You just heal yourself. He can do that, but rarely does he actually have the opportunity. And I guess I just counteract the bleed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'd like to point out that guy took 11 damage from Blight, so that's the strength of the Blight build. I just get to attack a lot. Okay, this should be the last room that we have to explore. Also, Skettle, Skettle, if you're still here, do you hear anything different about my voice? Oh, hello there. Okay, let's this guy, I've seen this guy attack. He doesn't seem... He's just a big tank. He doesn't deal too much damage. Doesn't have any dangerous abilities. I'll try to stun this. You? Brand is like a semi-powerful attack that applies a bleed that I can immediately remove. But other than that, he doesn't like increase stress or stun anyone or anything like that. He's just a big boy. Yeah, that's... Let's bar from both, and if it applies, yes. So this guy is dead. Now this is the... I have to... Half crit, that's okay. That's not the bleed, that's the other... I don't... That. Just keep attacking, Leper. That's fine. Right? Can I stun you? 70% stun resist, that's a 40% chance. Ah, let's try. Good. That's 22. I'm pretty sure... You know what I think? Because normally I give this guy these to increase the maximum heal that his heal can do. Because I thought that, you know, it's 0 to 15. And I thought like, okay, so if I give him 50% extra, that's like 0 to 22. It's less likely to land on 0. But I don't think that's how it works. It rolls the 0 to 15 first. And then when the number is rolled, then it applies the bonuses to the result. So it's the exact same chance to get 0. Which, looking back, it seems obvious, but still. Witch Doctor is actually very good in this area because removing this, that's a powerful bleed. That's 9 damage over 3 turns total. If I can remove that, then the majority of the damage that this guy does is negated. Let's what is it? I call everyone this guy. Isn't resistable. Okay, Howl. I haven't heard that yet. It applies horror. 3 stress per round. That's annoying. But honestly, I don't even care really. Because 3 stress per round for 3 turns, that's 9 stress. The Goblet guy applies like 20 stress in one go. So I barely even care. I do have a laudanum, so I'm gonna give it to this guy, the Donger, because his stress is already pretty high. I don't care about the last two.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find
5,000 gold, that's decent, and a bunch of stuff. That's good because I need stuff. Okay, so this was the first successful veteran quest. Probably shouldn't have gone for the long one. The short is plenty. The short is manageable. Illuminator, stress here received, that's fine. This is kind of useless because I usually keep my torch lit. In town we'll never drink. There's Ligophobia. 5 accuracy or range skills, that's good. And that's almost a non-issue. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah. Okay. We have some money. We can upgrade some weapons and armor. What the fuck are you doing? What? Hey, this is what I got right now. But the weekly thing is the tavern. Oh, there is an entire thing here. When people do stuff, the stuff actually happens. Holy shit! I didn't even know about this. It's week 20. Dufour has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment, so that's what that means. Dufour meditated and recovered 54 stress and is no longer selfish. Okay. This mass prayed and recovered 55 stress, that's good. He's still kind of messy. Blacked out misplaced trinket life crystal, that's kind of annoying because I kind of like that. But I guess it's not the end of the world. And the night in town recovered 56. Alright. But this is what we got right now. The Abomination Trinket. Plus 20% stun and blight chance. With no downside, may I point out. Now, the reason I wanted this... Where are you? Anto. He has 110% stun. 20% extra to that is nice. And 110% blight. 20% extra is nice. So, yeah, that's good. Anyway, you two should still do something. Don't really do anything. Front wind. Okay, no, we're not gonna send you to drink next time you think. I'm gonna go and think about what you... Donger should probably do something. I think we'll never drink. Okay. So I don't really care about that. You're gonna go and pray or something. Very expensive. Most of the money I earned is just gonna go towards this stuff. sadly. I do have some money left, which I could use to increase armor and stuff. But first, I'm gonna check who I'm even gonna send next. Oh yeah, before I do that. No Vis clerics. Does the Jester heal? You guarantee the Handmaster doesn't heal. Well, he heals himself, but that's not what I'm looking for. The Highwayman doesn't. I know that. Probably. I don't think that's worth it. I'm kind of low on deeds. The thing about this is that I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, minus 10% stress. Minus 8 stress is not really a thing, but I guess it's still good. However, I already have a Jester who can do that. And also, I think the reason they can do that is because their own finale gives them a lot of stress, 100% stress. I almost feel like the best thing you can do with a Jester is take them on a hard mission, save the finale for the boss, use it, and then just dismiss the Jester and get a second one. You know? Just going over them. Use it to get rid of rain. Whatever. Let's look at what I can do now. That's a long one. That's also a long one. Give pretty good stuff though. 15% stance. What do I need right now? I just need money. Probably some portraits because that's what needed for the upgrade there. This is a short veteran one. Yokotis gets debuff and move skill chance, minus 10% max HP. Debuff, I mean, yes, they have a lot of debuffs. Namely this. Don't really use them for. Chance. Portrait would be nice. A lot of gold there. Medium length. I think I'm gonna go to. Wait. Permanent sunshine in the thicket. What the fuck is that? Yeah, get out of here. You guys are not coming anyway. Detoxify the corpses. Blighted corpses lay strewn about the old road, teeming, filth and disease. Journeys to and from the hamlet pose constant threat of sickness. Destroy this blight with potent salt. Hey, I kill. I guess this is a good chance for this guy to prove herself. We can also bring Tank Shoe. Tank Shoe can handle the buffing, debuffing. I don't want this. I'm primarily bringing him for the buffs, debuffs. And I don't want him jumping forward to mess me up. Okay, beyond that, I think another abomination would be nice. Bring them up. They are very useful. And in the front row, I guess maybe him. What the fuck is this good for? Press -2, 66% chance. And that's literally all it does. Yeah, it's full party, but you know, that's 2% stress reduction on everyone. 1% if you consider that the max stress is 200. That's nothing. But we're still gonna bring him because well, he's good at dodging and stuff. Debuffs, applies a bleed. I bet that if Hound's Harry was upgraded and the bleed was more potent, it would be a really good ability. Okay, I don't think I really want to upgrade anyone's... Well, how does your armors look like? Also, I just noticed this little mark shows that they're in the team. I know who to check. This first... They will... I guess everyone gets an armor upgrade. It helps them survive easier. But that's all because we can't afford much more. Okay, next up. Is stuff. You're gonna get the healing stuff, obviously, that's your job. You're gonna get the dice because... why not? You're gonna get our brand new Padlock of Transference, Abomination only, available in your local supermarket or whatever. And well, you guys are going to have just can you stun? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can stun. Okay, you know what? Just take the stun. That's 130% stun chance. That's pretty good. And it's also a pretty good damaging ability. -65 is not that bad considering that it stuns. It's a medium length. Gonna have to take in enough torches. 2 shovels. That's enough. 1 shovel. You know what I'm thinking? You don't have a second one, so I'm gonna give you this. Increase the scouting chance, because this quest has us find these things that we have to do something with. I hope I don't have to bring my own stuff, right? I can just click on it and it's gonna get the whatever the quest mission is, right? I don't have to bring like holy water or something. I guess we'll see.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I would assume this is a terrible layout, by the way, but I would assume what we're looking for to explore 90% of rooms. Apparently, I don't know if this is the one I wanted to go on. Too late now.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right. I'll bleed. Can I just bleed all of you? I think that would be a bad idea. Stun that guy. I'm not gonna be able to stun him, sadly, because the stun only reaches so far. I'm gonna blight them instead. Ah. I want to attack that guy because now he's dead to the blight. I'm gonna deal 2 damage to him. It's fine. Stop groping my dog, please. There he goes. Next up is this guy. Yep. Next is gonna be the Jester, I think. He has a lot of... Yep. I'm a genius at this game at this point. I don't know the rest, but that was my first 3 guesses who's gonna move. Okay, I need to deal with this guy, really. I'm gonna stun him for now. I want to deal with the stress. The groping swipe, I don't really care about that. It doesn't deal too much damage. Yes, 6 damage is not too much at this point. And it doesn't really have any negative effects, which is the more important thing. Oh my. Oh my fuck. So has to be hell. If this hit, then she would be dead, but of course it didn't hit. Why would it? 70. Not gonna deal enough damage.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Groping swipe also kind of seems like it's not a very accurate move. Like this guy has 13 dodge, which is decent, but still. Let's stun this guy if we hit. No. I am just not hitting any. Seven, 2, 2, 4. This is not gonna hit him enough to kill him. I'm just gonna try to stun this guy instead, because he hasn't moved yet. Everyone is resistant to the stun. Okay, he's dead. He's extremely dead. I went for the stun, even though he has a 75% chance. This guy's stun is like 130. I still had a 60% chance or something to land.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Precision and power.
Let's buff everyone with so we can move before he does. It didn't work. Kinda want to heal. Kind of low. Now I could kill.
Disadvantage. Give them no
I'm looking decent. Decent. The only problem is I still have like a lot of backtracking to do. This is a really bad layout. I mean, is there any way to make backtracking less punishing? Because it's just a resource drain when you have to backtrack. Hello there. Let's just buff everyone. Start with. Rabbit Rush is kind of annoying because it can give rabbis to someone, like when it happens. Try to stun. He's next. Bleed. Nobody is really bleed resistant, so I almost feel like right now I should just do that. The only person I could stun who hasn't moved yet is the second guy. There's not really a benefit to that. I don't know why Random Mark is such a special ability. I think it can only be used on someone who's marked, like this guy, but it doesn't really deal any more damage than Groping Swipe. I mean, Groping Swipe is like 6 damage, Random Mark is like 7 damage. I didn't see if there was a bleed resist, but even if there was, that's still not really an excuse. Right, 6, 5, 7. Barf on them. Okay, this guy's dead. This guy should be dead. That guy already has rabies. I don't think attacking him does anything. But let's just do the same thing again. He's already marked. I don't know if you're aware of that. You marked him.
That cuts on its own.
Four plus boost. Okay, he should be dead. Or 2. Nah, he still has 1 HP left. There we go. He's dead. This guy has 2 health, and this guy should be dead as well. Let's just hit. Okay, everyone's dead.
Death by inches.
Means I can afford a party here now. Don't you have a healing perk?
A faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, you do. That was pathetic. Some stress. Heal yourself, because this guy is dead anyway. I don't really care. I'm just gonna help myself, I guess. Well, I can't really do anything here, so whatever. And another team heal.
Compassion
That
is
was
a
good.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Our teamwork surprised the enemy so much
Insidious killer.
that he just died. Aha! Okay, there's nothing here. Here's a question. If I already scouted the room, does that count as having explored it? It would be nice if it counted. Alright, this is gonna be painful. Let's stun them real quick. They do have a 50% chance to resist. I'll also just kill him, I guess.
Destroy them all.
I don't want them to split, especially into the big guy. Okay, they're done. That was only mildly scary.
Success so clearly.
In the end, it was nothing.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Go back, and there is a trap here. Who's good at untrapping? You're good at untrapping, and we have two people who are really good at untrapping. We shouldn't have an issue with traps. Before running into some traps, I can guarantee it. Okay, there is a battle here. That's interesting, by the way. When I was here, I explored this area and I saw this corridor. And now that the corridor has changed, I still see the changes, even though I haven't scouted it. Pretty cool. Spiders walking around here. These guys have 2 health each. And now they're dead. Let's try to stun the first spider. Very good. And just kill. Very nice. This is what I like to see.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I missed this the first time I was here. Miss it again. Apparently I also missed something here. Oh, it's a coffin. But it was worth a try. I was like, it prevents illnesses, so maybe I can apply it to the coffin so I don't get fucking Black Plague from it or something. It was worth a try. You have to try these to know what can or cannot be done. Yeah, sure. You wanna eat what we have the food for. Ignore the corpse, we don't know him. Go this way now. I'm gonna explore these 2 wings. This is literally just a bird tower. These are the wings and this is the bird. I don't know why it has so many, like 2 more on the side, but whatever. 90%, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1.4. Even if I can miss just 1, I guess I could explore this and then ignore this, but it depends on the scouting.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I don't. Alright, I have a shot. I brought 2.
Spreading corruption.
No, I brought 1. Was the one
with
done.
misintent.
My only problem with clicking that is if I click that, first of all, it always uses the first torch, so I have to stock them manually. Also, it doesn't tell me how many I have left. It's kind of important. Okay. Wow. Who would have thought, Louvette, I think you're French, that just a decomposed corpse that literally it's unrecognizable at this point would have nothing of value inside. You can check this though. Yeah, happy? Get rid of that quick. What's the DD? Why would I blame it? There is an obstacle there. I don't have any more shovels left. Oh. Blood-soaked page is torn from a journal. Okay, I haven't read this before. The wound is starting to fester. The flesh around it is grey, flaking and ridged, almost scale-like. As I write this, my breathing has taken on a hollow. Timber, don't know that. Is more labor. My compatriots are laughing and tell me not to worry. It's just the salt mist in the air that pervades the river. Yeah, sure. I don't think I'm supposed to find this here. I think this refers to the cove. I think the cove is the fish people. So what the hell do I do here? Because I don't have a shovel. But clearing it manually would stress everyone out. I guess you clear it.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on
We can deal with the stress later.
Purpose.
But we have to explore this room. Not because there is anything here, because there is not. It means one less room to explore later. We can still camp one. Wait a sec. Also, while I was gone, someone put a fucking trap here. Or maybe they just grew here. They are mushrooms. There is a secret door here. I don't... Do I have a key? I don't have a key.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The fucking trap regrew again. Luckily we're not going that way. Oh my god. Okay, this is just an unlucky dungeon, I guess. Because this is the third one I have to. I brought one shovel. Even in the best of times when I'm not tight on money, I still only take 2 shovels. 3 shovels is just generally overkill. Except in this case,
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. But after this room, when we enter and there's something in here, there's nothing in here, I think I'm gonna camp. Do I? I mean, it should reduce her stress. Yeah, let's camp. Let's not risk it.
Huddled together.
Let's eat.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We don't need much healing. We do have a bunch of food left. Let's heal 4. I mean, let's eat 4. Now we need to de-stress her. Can't de-stress actually, so... let's use this. Everyone de-stresses and everyone gets a buff. Everyone else gets a buff. For less stress, that's nice. I don't think I have prevent nighttime ambush. Yeah, so we're gonna use the because I don't have a highwayman route now, but I guess that's fine. Don't need any healing. I guess just give yourself a buff. That's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Now we can move. Everything should be fine. I swear. Luvet, you want this? The dog is gonna check this out. Some meat on these bones. Well, might as well take it. It's only been here for like 2 or 3 months. We have to explore this side room. Probably the other one too, but I don't... No, wait, no. I think one is enough. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Where are the enemies? I have not seen an enemy since I started backtracking from... even a little before that. Check it out.
Wealth beyond measure.
We do need a lot of money, so I'm glad that I can take this stuff.
Alike.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rooms. Gotta explore 90% of that. That's 1.4. At 4, I think it rounds down. But if I round up, that's 12 rooms to explore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I explored 11, unless this counts. Because this is shown as a room. But on the other hand, I scouted out all the rooms. I don't know if I did something. May have. Darkest dungeon scouting. Effect. Scouting is triggered. Nearby rooms and corridors on the dungeon map will be revealed, showing their contents, yada yada yada. Incoming dangers in advance. Save on torches, skipping empty rooms. Perks of care effective. Oh wait. Quests? Is there a thing where I can check on the quests? Expeditions guide. Lore. Secret room. I'm gonna check if this counts. Trivia. There is a secret room. Secret rooms count towards the progress in the explore quests. That's the wiki. So I have 14 rooms here. I need to explore 13. Depending on how the game rounds, it can be 12. Well, I explored 12. It really depends how the game rounds. Let me check expedition. Types of expedition. Mission objectives. Explore. Requirement of scout missions is to set foot in 90% of the dungeon. This means that regardless of the dungeon size, at least one room can be foregone, with larger dungeons having a proportionally higher amount of rooms that can be avoided in case of dangerous paths. Despite being the least dangerous in theory, explore missions have larger risks in a numerous amount of battles generated throughout corridors and rooms. Moreover, since most of the dungeons will have to be explored, party is guaranteed to consume a high number of foodstuff and torches. Despite the risks, it is possible to abandon dangerous battles, especially when in dead ends and circumventable passages, without compromising the mission. It is worth noting that leaving a room by abandoning a fight will still count the room as explored. Really? That's good to know. It doesn't say anything about percentages, but since the wiki says that regardless of dungeon size, at least one room can be foregone, it probably means that no matter the size of the dungeon, since it's always rounded up, it's always gonna be at least one room that you don't have to visit. I'm gonna check this. Nothing happened. Okay, let's leave.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
This is not a very good amulet, by the way. I'm not gonna use this. I can just sell that. We didn't get much money otherwise. I mean, we did get money from the gold reward. And the move amulet probably worth something because it's an uncommon. Quick reflexes. Hard skinned. Nice. 10% protection. Mercuria and Creeping Cuff. That's worrying. What the fuck does Mercuria mean, by the way? Resolution. In time we never drink. I love how never drink in this game is a negative. Just saying.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Stunned by the apparent value of the thing, concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers wondered the track to its perch might not be. Plot quest, Seeker's Prize. Ah! Does that mean I have a... I'm gonna check in a sec. Let's check the what happened. Lost the Guardian Shield. That's the thing that's, I think, man-at-arms only, so I don't use that. Still shit that you lost it. I had a Knight of Town. Okay, this one is completely fine now. Braid recovered, Braid recovered. Dufour is still missing. And the town event. Okay, so everyone is fine. We are still waiting on Dufour, but everyone else is fine. I mean, first, before I do anything else, Tank Shoe, you're gonna get rid of that Creeping Cup. Bluvet, you just have rabies. We can handle that. We're gonna need to do something. You know, resolution. In town we'll never drink, but she already has flagellants, so she only flagellates regardless. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Nobody's in there, luckily. Bedalivre. Bedaliu. Something like that. Bedaliu. He's French. Is this game French? A lot of names sound French. What do you do? Okay, let's find something cheap for you to... 50. Just meditate a little bit. Okay, let me check out that this is the story quest. It's short, but it's a champion level. Yeah. Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed on its beautiful face when the kill one Horishika. This is an alternative boss, as far as I can tell. It's a short one, and it just killed one Horishika, but I can guarantee I cannot kill this guy. Yeah, I get it, I get that. 10 dodge, resist, move, resist. That's not even that good. Yeah, but I can guarantee I can't kill this guy, right? It's a champion level thing. I only have veterans. I don't even have a readily available veteran cleric because she's still missing. Here is my question: does this quest stay around if I do something else instead? In the meantime, let's check out, we have some bounty hunters here. I have a bounty hunter, I haven't really used him. There's also a Musketeer. I checked the Musketeer. He's the DS, or well, I guess she's the DLC hero. But, she's basically a range damage deal. Doesn't really do anything else. She can heal a little. She can clear stun. I think if she does anything else. Buff mark target, debuff -20 dodge. What does the bounty hunter do again? I think he's a very male kind of guy. Oh yeah, he deals a lot of damage against marked, and I think he can mark an enemy. Yeah, mark target. Cool. Stun and knockback. Stun, shuffle. More damage versus stunned. The funny thing is, he can't really actually use his own stun to empower this ability, because by the time he comes again, the enemy already came again and the stun is removed. The only time he could actually use his own stun is if he comes very late in one round and then very early in the next. But that's unlikely. Yeah, I don't think I need. I am going to upgrade, actually. We have a lot of deeds and things, so next time we come here there will be 4 people. More likely to get something nice. Okay, before I do anything else, let's see where I'm gonna go. Medium veteran, medium, medium, medium. So I probably don't want to deal with those. This is a boss fight. Vestal only. This is specifically a healing one because it does reduce stun skill chance by 10%, which is kind of bad. The damage reduction doesn't really matter because a Vestal barely does any damage to begin with. -10 stress would actually be really good, because usually the Vestal that I bring has a trinket that increases stress, as far as I remember. This is a medium. Short one. The long. Maybe I should just do the boss. Do we have any good guys? No, everyone is either off doing their own thing, or is I can't use. The only team I could put together here would be Stanley as a healer. It's Herbert as a sort of semi-tank. This guy is a tank, and then I literally don't even have anyone else, so I do in fact have to employ someone, and I guess it would have to be the Musketeer as a back row damage dealer. We can get rid of her later, but now we need her.
Woman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Okay, what do we want? You're gonna be in the back. Minus dodge. Knockback. Two of them. Literally doesn't do. Except just remove stealth. But this is a normal mission, so there's not gonna be any. The heal is nice. Reductions are okay, especially since we are fighting a boss here. And again, this is for the back row. If the boss is alone, probably not gonna be alone because it's a brigand boss. Bandits usually come in groups. You know, you need an ability that can hit the front line. Probably this. It's also pretty good, but I would want something more reliable. That's why I'm taking the fucking ability that's completely random hitting, but just ignore that. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know if Wolf, it's the Brigand, the 8-pounder. Okay, you can go in the back. And you're good here because then you can use it. Okay, this is gonna be our team. Before we head out, let's upgrade some weapons and armor. You can't actually upgrade because you're literally brand new. You can, and you probably should because you're a damage dealer. Do it all. Stanley, you don't need this. You should probably get some more defense. Bond wheel. You already have the armor. I guess might as well. We're gonna need all the help we can get here. Let's bring all of these back. Yeah, I got rid of the Musketeer thing. Okay, so, well, Stanley, you're just gonna have to get all of this. Houndmaster. Actually, let's start with you. You can't stun. I don't even know what you can really do. But it's first of all, scouting chance is good. Your speed is already pretty low, so it doesn't matter. But scouting chance is good for boss places. We're gonna do like this. Let's see. We don't have too many of these, so let's. Protection, max damage, minus damage. You're gonna have this. Plus dodge, minus move resist. You're probably gonna have it. Plus move skill chance, minus debuff, doesn't matter. You're gonna have the virtue. And that store thing. You don't have any blighters, so the blight skill chance doesn't matter. Who can stun? You can stun. You can stun, sort of. Yeah? You can stun if I gave it to you. I probably should. Oh wait, you can't even use this. So no, you can't stun. And I'm pretty sure you cannot stun either. But it's you too. Give this to you. It's useful because your stun is already pretty powerful. Alright. Medium. I think just enough food. Shovels. Not gonna have enough money, but I already said that this is kind of a bad trinket, move amulet. So I'm gonna sell it. I get quite a bit of money for it because it is uncommon. This is the Veld. Which area is the Veld again? What kind of debuffs are common there? Yes, let's take one less key. Take some blight poison potions. 2 is enough. I feel like a brigand would be more bleed oriented. Let's bring 1 bleed. Ooh, and I'll be right back.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Right, and now I'll be right back. I'm back. I'll be honest. If I knew the boss is a tank, I wouldn't have gone for the bandages. I would have just brought the 3rd blight thing.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Yeah, it might have guards, but still. When I heard brigand, I just thought, oh, bandits, right. But no, I don't know. Hopefully if I move here, I'm gonna be able to scout, because then I would see all these rooms. I might as well use it now. Free up space.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
We have shovel, that's what we brought it for.
With misintent.
Nothing here. Scout? No? Then I'm gonna start going this. Because there are 2 ends and either of these can be the boss. Hopefully you get scouting then. Yes. Take this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hello, yeah. Let's quickly reduce this guy's dodge immediately. fucking fast are these guys? And more importantly, how fucking fast is Stanley? About as fast as faster. Then again. Guess I shouldn't complain.
Be gone, fiend.
Gonna kill a dog right away. I'm gonna try to hit this guy, but not necessarily with the... Oh, it's a random target. Just hit him. Someone else can finish him off. Like me. Okay, he's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
What's our bleed resistance? Because a lot of people are resisting. 30%. 50%. 40%. 60%. So yeah, we are just getting through.
Another one falls.
They have very low stun resist at least. We can make use of that. Okay, that was a pretty good fight.
This expedition at least promises success.
Out. Out. Nope. No scout. I have 40 or 45 or 50. I forgot exactly how much chance. Oh. Don't cheat. How did the effigy do that? And what the fuck does he do now? Is he just fucked? Because he's a gambler. In town we'll only gamble. But he's not allowed to gamble in town. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's see. Here's another one. Do you want to lock it in? The new guy can check it out. Curvy. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'll try to beat the speeders because they cause blight. In the meantime, knock back 2. If I knock this guy back, then both of these become much closer. Now the other guys can actually attack. Let's try out this thing. I haven't tried this sidearm first. That's a random target. Ah, that was the one I clicked, so I don't know if that was a coincidence. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it's marking me. That's fine. You can mark me, just don't fucking plague me like that. Exactly that. We don't have a plague doctor, sadly. Not a very strong plague at least. Or blight or whatever it's called. Everyone bleed. Basically a 50% chance to one-shot this guy. Or I can just stun this guy and hopefully make him die. Let's risk it.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, it worked.
a faint hope blossoms.
Right? I can deal 1 damage to this guy, he's dead. 1 damage was guaranteed, so
Slowly, gently. This
I
is
take
how
some
life
damage.
is taken.
that's fine. Oh, groping swipe. The main use of that seems to be that he himself also comes forward. Now, the only thing I'm wondering is that I'm pretty sure sidearm with the random target can just randomly hit a corpse, which would be a complete waste of time. That's not. Both survive it. Heavy.
Therefore,
Let's kill the more
is
dangerous.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
And then the less dangerous guy. Everyone dies eventually.
Foolish horrors. Brought low.
Hey, we
and
didn't
driven
get
into the
any
mud.
scouting, so I guess I'm just gonna guess. The boss is here. We need those. Ash. Guys, blocking everything. Okay, I can probably kill one of these if they don't dodge. It's a 70% chance, and of course they dodged it. Okay, you're not resisting that. You already did resist. Like you. Neither does my dog.
Give them no quarter.
Stanley, kind of need you to heal. Okay, that's beautiful. Please heal. Big. 9. Acceptable. Could have been bigger. Not gonna complain. Thunder Spider that hasn't moved this turn yet. Then you can kill one of them.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And then just randomly attack the one guy that's still alive.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Yes.
them all.
Right. Moving with a torch. This might be the final boss. If I'm really lucky. Probably not though.
A marvel
Oh.
of technology. An engine of destruction.
There it is. Okay, let's see. These protectors are really weak. But I shouldn't keep this guy on low health, like. Could have been big. A cleric would be really nice at this fight because of the AoE that I handled. Let's just attack the ads. I don't know if he supplies further ads later down the line. I like how even the cannon is just they hit me. Ah shit. That's gonna hurt. Misfire. What? Okay, I get that misfire means that this guy lighted the cannon, lit the cannon, that's the matchman, that's why it's the matchman, and then it misfired and didn't hit me, but that just makes me even more worried about what happens when it actually hits. Because if it If the developers considered that maybe they should give it a chance to misfire, then when it does hit, that's gonna hurt really badly. Let's kill this guy real quick. To kill this guy, but I can't reach. I can't stun the cannon. It has all kind of protections. Yeah, I feel like if the cannon can misfire, that means that if it does fire, it's probably just gonna one-shot me. Let's heal the dogman. Because he was kind of on a low age. And then hopefully I can kill the matchman. No, he dodged. He has a lot of minus speed. I'm not sure if the cannon can even do anything without that guy. Okay, we're gonna see. 19, 16. Yeah, that's bad. Horseman. Okay, that's... So we kinda need to focus our efforts on the tank. Or the matchman. If we can kill the matchman, then the cannon cannot attack until it replaces the dead one with another one. There's some protection, but I don't think that I'm gonna mark it. Give it some minus protection. Resisted it. Don't shank the guy, he's almost dead, please don't. Plus 50% damage versus smart, so we're gonna use her to attack the tank. One of these guys to mark the tank. This guy can keep everyone alive, hopefully. And the rest can try to attack the other. I expected a bit more damage there. Uh-oh.
And now the
Well
true
then.
test. Hold fast or expire.
And now everyone dies. Oh shit. Can't reach the back line, that's the big problem. Okay, at least he's dead. So am I. Yeah, that guy's dead. This is why we need a Vestal to this fight. The cannon went off like 2 times at this point. It does like 20 damage average. The big problem is that I brought all kind of classes here, but there are 2 classes that are basically mandatory here. One of them is the Vestal for an AoE heal to keep me alive through the booms. And the other one is the Highwayman, so he can really quickly kill the Matchman in the back. Maybe I can stun the Matchman. He has a lot of dodge. That's a problem. I'm really expecting more healing from you than 3 and 6.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
What would
emptiness
happen if
reveal
I can't
themselves.
give food mid-combat? Well, I have to mark it. Done, so that's okay. Calling for reinforcements, of course. Reinforcements? But that didn't do anything. Okay. Reinforcements is nasty. But I think he can only bring one enemy at a time. Because last time 2 were dead, and when he used reinforcements, only 1 came. He was a matchman. Maybe we can get out of this. There's 19 health left. $14 health left. But the matchman is next, so I think our musket. Oh, misfire. Who? Okay. I think it's like a 50-50% or something like that. Okay. He's done immediately. That guy just immediately attacks. It doesn't matter. Okay, it has 1 more round. Let's mark it, just in case. No, don't miss that. That was very important. That would have ended the fight. And now I don't think she can actually. Well, she can use the sidearm. You know what? Go forward so she can attack it. Misfired again. Okay, I'm considering all the misfortune. I'm getting considerably lucky. Let's stun the Musketeer because he would destroy my people. Let's bring her back from death's door so she doesn't die to the next attack. That's fine, especially if you dodge. Okay. 8 damage. 5 to 10.
The brigands are
Thank you.
undone. Our family crest is
And
once
I
again
guess
a symbol of strength.
the ads just die afterward.
Success so clearly in view.
That was really
Or
scary.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh my god. I don't know, Raven, I think you missed it. When the cannon just fired, that 20 plus damage to everyone, and 3 of my guys immediately went to death's door. 3 of them at the same time. I should have used guard dog more often. It would have saved me some headache. But I guess it worked out. Okay, what do we have here? I'm pretty sure I can sell either of these for more than what these are worth. Also, I didn't even camp. I just went to one direction. And the boss was just there. So, just the fact that I went here and the boss was just happened to be here. Because it could have been here, here, or here. And it was on the first area that I visited. That was really lucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss out the shovel, bring this, and just return to Hamlet. We're not staying here. Holy shit, that was scary. But at the same time, it was kind of manageable. Okay, here is my personal, not game designer, but aspiring opinion. That fight was shit. Because the entire fight revolved around a coin toss. I'm pretty sure that the misfire is a 50-50% chance. Based on what happened here. I'm actually gonna look it up. Brigand 8 pounder. Brigand pounder. I care about the 8 pounder. Behavior. The brigand spawns on second rank with assortment brigands to support it. Most important with supports is a matchman. While the pounder has no turns of its own, the matchman's fire in the hole gives the pounder a turn, allowing it to attack the entire party. That's why I say it's useful to bring a highwayman here, because the highwayman can deal a lot of range damage. Yeah, if the matchman is allowed to act, the pounder will use one of two attacks. The first is Boom, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 O's. A ranged attack that hits the entire party for catastrophic damage and inflicts heavy stress. Yeah. The second, Misfire, does nothing but gives the party a cyber stress here. Yes, as stated below, the likelihood of pounder scoring is devastating will increase for veteran champion dungeons. Yeah, I expect that. I don't think... Abilities, there we go. This was the apprentice. Let's see. The Brigand Pounder will only use Boom and Misfire after the Brigand Matchman uses Fire in the Hole, and regardless of any status effects, Boom and Misfire are mutually exclusive. It means only one of them can be performed by the Brigand Pounder after the Brigand Matchman uses Fire in the Hole. Ah, here it is. So, on Apprentice difficulty, which this was, it's a 65% chance of Boom and 35% chance of Misfire, so about 1/3. And then it shifts towards Boom by 5% per difficulty level. So I actually got really lucky by having 2 Misfires in a row. Anyway, let's just forget about that. Bond will reach the veteran. He's curious and a word scrounger. Okay. Fitzherbert is a warrant tactician, right? Stanley is claustrophobic. I don't know what that would do. Sure. And Decker, -5 with melee skills. Well, she's a marksman. She literally has no melee skills, so yeah, Stanley's gonna have to go to the sanitarium.
In time,
Okay, what happened?
the tragic
Louis is engaged in flagellation and recovered 65 stress. That means that she's in perfect health now. Minus the rabies, but whatever. Vector has a better... Oh, okay, you know what? Give me a second. Thanks you, calm down. Back there. The Evre. Becdulier. That's his name. I'm not renaming them. It's what they're born with. Becdulier. That sounds pretty good. Nuclear Enlighten. Oh. Becdulier enjoyed meditation so much he can only do that now. Thanks to underwent effective disease treatment. This is good. Sleeping cough, nice. 2-4 has returned from their vision quest. Nice. Still gonna have to go to stress relief. Apprentice Musketeer. Yeah. Everyone is great. Nice. Like Dulier. Okay, so that's the 5th boss down. Doing pretty well, all things considered. This last one don't count because those are literally... Had the Brigand Incursion. What the fuck? You're gonna attack my town? We're pulling an XCOM over here? Okay, so first of all, Stanley... treatment. Both of them are 3000, so I guess treating Gambler is more important. Because this just makes him not able to gamble, and this makes him only able to gamble, which is more severe. 3000 though, it's... Anyway, do for... Yes, can you go back and flagellate? Or just meditate? It's very expensive. Just meditate, okay? Decker, something like that. Deviant Tasters is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. Okay. What's your scurvy? Kinda have to go to the sanitarium. Okay, we're not very successful at getting money. And we got this, which is not... It's really not good. Neither of them is really good. I mean, the Blightstone is okay, but we have better stuff for it. We'll see. For now, let's check out... yeah, the extra quest is gone, by the way. Idiom... Oh, it's a short one. Plus 25% stun skill chant for Master. I kind of feel like I should come here because almost everyone can come. So like Mirage, you can be there. Bell, you're in the back row. Dismas, you're there. We're only missing a healer. Okay, maybe she can do it. Kind of risky. She does have good chances. It's gonna be fine. Let's hand out the perks. Light. Accuracy. Yeah, I think accuracy is gonna help this guy. What's your armor? Your hat is dangerous, you know, for someone who should be having good armor. Your armor is 2. You'll have very low. 26 base. Alright, well, whatever. You're gonna get the healing stuff. Do I want to actually take this? I don't have anyone else to be a good... This guy could be. Theoretically, this guy deals more damage. Just not see. Maybe he needs more damaging. Like this one. This gives him more accuracy and crit check. In exchange for stress. He generally doesn't tend to care about it. Can you stun some? Can't stun. I'm gonna give you that. You can't blight. I guess just make you more of a tank. We don't have any ranged attack stuff. Kind of worrying. Everyone is. Before we head out, I want to check your equipment. Why is it so expensive? Everyone should have at least 1-2, depending on your role. Yeah, Mirage, you're gonna spend some on you. Now you should be dealing considerable damage. Duviet, I don't think your damage really matters. You're here to heal. You're good at that. Oh, we're not going to. I'm pretty sure at one point I went to the wrong. I wanted to go to this one. One of them. I went to a different one because I backed out and I came back in and I didn't select the right one. Okay, it's a short 90% of rooms. Should be nothing for you guys. We are going to sell in exchange for some food and torches. We're not eating the torches. Stop eating the torch! Garage. Stop it. I think this is all we can bring.
Mariage.
Mariage. That's his name.
To prosecute
Mariage.
our war against the swine, we must first scout their
And it does mean
homes.
wedding, by the way. Oh, I wasn't just messing around with that. Okay, what kind of area do fuck. This is the worst kind of short dungeon because it's a huge backtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means we can skip this. I'm going to go up here and then come back and get here. That minimizes backtrack necessary. We're gonna run into a fight right here, so be prepared. This is a veteran mission. Everyone be on your guard. Pigman! What the fuck? Vine Reaper. What did you just do? Vine Marcher. I think I've seen this guy before. Drummer that I've seen before. I can talk. Apparently I also seen this guy because I know his skills. He knocks back and bleeds. Has pretty good blight resistance. Everyone here has pretty good blight resistance. Luckily, this guy has 120 base and 40% extra. So 160 on this and 140 on this. So these resistances are like 60 and 80% still. Anyway, you're gonna just grape shot these guys.
The ground quakes.
Why not? You're going to... This one is a 20% chance, that's kind of point. You know what, let's throw a grenade. An 80% chance to apply. That's... Please don't. You? I gave him accuracy. He's still good. And he should be able to deal a lot of damage now. 8 to 16. 10 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. You heal that guy because I feel like he's gonna be attacked very soon. There we go. This guy is also dead, so it's just this guy now. He has 4 speed though. Our guys are kind of low on speed. 2, 3, 7, but he did move first, and 7. Okay, can you stun him? 45%, the 55% chance. It's not worth using the best to attack. Alright, 55% chance worked. Now we can just beat his ass with an 18 crit. Mariage. You are very good at this, holy shit.
Triumphant pride
It's
precipitates
worth
a
giving you a
dizzying
good
fall.
weapon. That, unburned torch, nice. Nothing bad ever happens by just taking an unburned torch. Holy shit. Okay, we've seen these guys. What the fuck is this? Large corpse eater. Just a large, but this. This, but large. Also, this is a beast. This is not an eldritch abomination. Just let that sink in. He has a very high blight chance too. I'm just gonna bomb the back row for it. Oh yeah, because that one has 120 per 160, so that's still a 40% chance. You, I guess, just attack this. Nope, dodged. Okay. He can be stunned though. 70%. 30% chance. I mean, you don't have any better options, so... Huh. Game likes me! Game doesn't like me. Okay. It's a very... back and forth game. Iggy, you're gonna vomit on people. You missed. That was kind of a long distance vomit. You can expect those to miss. I know that from experience. Okay, this guy is dead. This guy has 6 health. So even if I blight him, he's not going to die. Let's try to stun him. It didn't work.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Try to stun him again. This guy has stun resistance, so it wouldn't work. Okay, 4 health for that guy. I can't attack him though, because this fat guy is in the way. Just hit him. Beacon Parade. Yeah, they're just dodging everything. I really don't care about hand stress. You know how much I do not care about that? I care so little about that. I'm just gonna try to blight this guy with like a 40% chance. I mean, it's -5 accurate. That's great.
Give them no quarter. In Radiance, may we find victory.
We can pray. Okay. -7 dodge. That's a little. Not very much. Okay. Mariash, calm down. Let's finish him off. Holy shit. Everyone was surprised by that. Mariash, save that for the boss, okay?
But a victory nonetheless.
Trapped. Right? Well, not happened. Alright.
Such blockages are
Veterans on the veteran quest, it's
These
actually
tunnels
pretty...
predate even the
It's going
earliest
pretty well,
settlers.
all things considered. Nothing here. Not really a reason to go there, so let's head back. Raven, just because you didn't react, did you see that crit? Did you see that leper crit? And it's because he has 3% extra crit. I can guarantee that's the reason. Because that makes it 8% crit. 8% is not very much. But he did 23 crit damage on the big guy. Okay, we have some sacks here. Oh well, we just ran out. We already read this, we had to throw it out. Yeah, sure, that's what we have the food for. You can say a lot of things about my playstyle, but you cannot say I don't bring enough food.
Otherworldly corruption.
Buddy here. Okay, there is a trap coming up. Is that the trap? That is the trap. Yeah. I didn't even see it because it's right next to the door, even though... Well, I guess... I don't know. Take the torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Oh
Now
yeah,
must
it
be carried
was the
home.
first. I thought there was 4. Yeah, I mean, on higher levels, if you actually upgraded the armor and weapons and stuff, I guarantee the leopard can get really high damage. I'm pretty sure the leopard thing is that his weapon gives more bonus damage when upgraded than average. That seems to be the case. Hello there. Oh shit. Of course, the surprise thing puts my healer in the front where she literally cannot do anything. They are also all stealth. Just heal. The highwayman can unstealth them, these two, like one of them.
Inspiration and improvement.
I'm gonna use you to bring... I'm pretty sure this is the last room that I have to explore. And I think I'm just gonna go further back. And honestly, the highwayman doesn't even care that I can't de-stat these guys because I can just do this. They dodged it, but that's not the point. It's an AoE that hits every stealthed guy. Also, I can do this because both of them are... Let's just do this. Right. Now, I'm gonna probably use an AoE heal. It's not much, but it's something. Now everyone is D-stat, so let's just... That was a 5 to 11 damage, and it failed at 11, so I guess whenever I complain, the game is like, oh, you're complaining? Here's some good luck. Stop complaining. And then later on it kills me anyway. I think what I want to do is give the front guy height, because then he dies too. Yep. Now I can destroy this guy, or he can dodge my strike. I'm pretty sure, you know, okay, here is the thing. Something I have to keep in mind. You know how I've been increasing this guy's blight skill chance so I can apply blight even to enemies who start getting really high blight resistances. The same can be said about dodge, except against dodge you just need accuracy. For example this. Which is why the leopard is really good at this. You need to look out for perks. I cannot give people skill chances and accuracy at the same time, but I have to give them one so they can actually do something. Except when they support, then it doesn't.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
The reward, you're gonna open it.
A handsome reward for a task well
I wouldn't
performed.
call it that. A handsome reward. Okay, this guy's gonna be annoying.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Can I be?
Such a
Can I
terrible
play?
assault cannot
I
be
play?
left unanswered.
These are stealthed, but these are more important anyway. Let's just use Grape Shot. Then use Plague Grenade. Start getting rid of them. I'm just gonna heal even by 5 attack. That's decent. bypassed stealth, and also it makes the enemy attack me likely. I want them to attack the Black Bear because he has a shit ton of health. And also a pretty good dodger. Actually no, he's shit at dodging, but you get the idea.
A devastating blow.
Okay, this guy is dead. This is the only troublesome person now. Luckily my bait worked. I'm pretty sure the hook people can only attack the first two people. That's why I didn't bother to heal or like bother with this guy. You know what I mean.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Can't stun that guy, so I'm just gonna to the front. And since I moved first, let's see if I can finish this guy off. I need 9 damage. That's a 50% chance. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, a little more than 50%. He dodged. That was also in the cards. I calculated that chance in. Honestly, I won this fight. I don't really need to calculate much. It's just this one guy being an annoying sod. Light him. And okay, he's dead. Now I can work on healing. Or not, because he's too fast. He wanted to die so fucking fast I couldn't even heal myself. Alright, enter the room, and this should be the last one necessary. And we have like a fucking centaur pigman here. Minotaur. Annoying. Overall, these guys are not so bad. The other two. I don't know what this guy does. Yeah,
Impressive.
They have high blight resistance, but I have even higher blight hit. You please mark the guy. I mean yourself. You're the one getting attacked. Because you're easy to heal. Not necessary to heal you yet. That guy has a really high stun resist chance. 4 to 8, 2 to 5. Just heal the party. Be safe. Big spear, what do you do? Holy fucking shit.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, let's start attacking this. Oh, he dodges. Of course he does. Drums of Doom. I'm pretty sure that one just increases stress if it hits. Yeah, I think I get the feeling someone is gonna die here. Like that. If this guy only does Peak Spear, it's gonna be really dangerous. Well, that stun is annoying. Don't retreat. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, I know what this guy's strategy is. Peak Spear is like a charge attack. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Peak Spear is a charge attack. He has to be at least in second place to be able to use it. So he uses it, it puts him in the front, and then he has to use a retreat to go back to the back. So he can only do that every other turn. That means I have some time to deal with him. These guys are not dangerous. I am going to heal everyone.
Sedated.
Happy I can't Okay, if it is hits, then this guy's dead. Didn't hit. Fuck. He's gonna use pig spear right now. And I'm pretty sure that means this guy is in death's door. No? Huh. Now he's in the front. Let's do a great. Stop dodging. Please. Please stop dodging. I don't like it when you dodge. He's in the front. I do realize a very good way to deal with this guy would be a character. Okay, shut up. A character that can pull an enemy forward. He does have move resist very high, but if you can move him forward, that's one extra turn. But you don't have to worry about it. And if I could kill these two guys, then he would not be able to go to the back at all. This guy's gonna be dead at least. Let's keep healing everyone. I'm gonna go into the back. Yes. This guy's gonna die to poison, which means that he's not gonna leave a corpse behind. I kind of have to make sure that this guy also doesn't leave a corpse behind. He has a lot of health still. In fact, he has more health than this guy. Maybe I'm just gonna burst him down. He has 11 health. Now he has 6 health. I'm pretty sure he can use the ability from this position. Yeah, let's blind. Okay, he has 2 health. I'm just gonna make sure he can't do it again. This guy can still be trouble. But he's not very fast as far as I know. Okay, he should be dead. Please, cleric first, cleric first. Fuck. Oh well.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And this is the last. Oh yeah, because I didn't explore this specifically because I didn't want. All right. We can't camp, but I can give people some healing. I have to make sure I leave for food in case people get hungry and I need to deal with the stress. Did not see.
Watch your step.
Okay, what's in this room? Okay. I can deal with this. Have to shoot. Okay. Okay, now that's fine. Okay. 30% stun resist.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Versus.
or cowardice.
Yeah, that was a 70% that I missed. The one guy that didn't need the healing got the crit. Okay. I can only decent damage.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, that marked on the highwayman is not a good sign. This is the last fight I have to endure. Oh, please just survive a little longer. %. I'm not even. Just attack. Keep healing everyone.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
12 damage, very good. Circle Devourer. Good. Is there a little mouth in the big mouth of this guy? Also, he has goat eyes. Any goat. Okay, let's keep trying to kill this guy. I don't like him vomiting everything. Keep healing, keep healing. You're doing a great job. Don't munch on my leper, please. I can guarantee he doesn't taste good. I can absolutely guarantee.
Precision.
And now he's angry. Look what you've done. Ah, shit.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Vigorous. I don't know what that means, but it reduced his stress very much. Also, please bring her back from death's door. Thank you. You have a lot of health. Let's just heal yourself. We don't want another case like that. Wasn't a big. I kind of expected a bit more. I should be able to kill these guys like a 50, 40%, 60% chance. Raven, I feel like if one of your party member is masochistic, yeah, something went wrong. But if your entire party is masochistic, I think it's something bad with the leadership there. Okay, what do I do? Let's remove the blight. Well, fuck you then. Try again. Literally cannot be done. Fuck you then. If this hits and applies 40% chance, then this guy is dead. Doesn't hit. Kind of expected that, but still. Just kill it then.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I guess heal the leper because he's refusing to get that removed. Dodged. Yeah, that happens often. This is why I healed him. Stop working directly against me. You're gonna protect yourself. I don't care what you say. Blight, good. He has 1 health left. He's gonna die. Stop hitting yourself, for fuck's sake. Just kill that guy and let's get out of here.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, we literally just finished it.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Quite good money. 8,880. We got a pretty good Handmaster. Trinket. 666 stuff. We didn't get that crests, but we have a lot of crests. Okay. Natural Eye. 5 accuracy on range skills. You don't have any range skills. Congratulations on that. -2 Torch Bow, that's literally doesn't do anything. Because we never let the torch go that low. Unless I forget.
Tonight, the fools
Music
make
itself is
merry.
damnably familiar and yet strangely
Tomorrow they
unplaceable.
die
Is it the
laughing.
instrument's odd tuning or some inhuman quality in the bard's finger? I don't know what fragile is. Okay, do for meditated, recover the bunch. She's perfectly fine now. Underworld effective disease treatment, reduced scurvy. Quickly moved gambler. Jester gains 1 resolve level. Oh. I literally don't even have to bring him to missions. Eventually he's just gonna hit max if this keeps happening. And Luet is now Adventurer Vestal. Any Vestals in here? Nope. We have a Crusader. Our last one kind of died. The Arbalest is strictly ranged. It's literally a Musketeer just where. We do have another Occultist. Nothing important. We have a Crusader. Which is useful. Not this guy though. This guy kind of sucks. 10% max HP is good, but everything else kind of sucks. Which reminds me. I should probably start working on this. I need weaponsmithing level 2 and then I can make it so people who I hire are immediately... Probably 1. Rank 1. How much is weaponsmith? I can get it. Kind of a waste. But I guess I have enough items, right? Now I can...
More arrive,
And then next time
foolishly
we
seeking
have this
fortune and glory
here,
in
they're gonna
this
be more
domain
experienced.
of the damned.
So, marriage. Where do you wanna go? It doesn't really matter to you. Okay, I'm gonna ask the others. So you can do anything now except gamble. You can do anything. We're gonna have to go to... We're gonna have to bring you... Well... Speed is pretty good. And I mean, the only thing I use Louvet... Louvet for is healing, so her accuracy and critical really doesn't matter. Because I'm pretty sure healing always hits. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter now. So what do you like to do? Only flagellate. Guess we're gonna send you there. Well, it's taken, so I guess you're just gonna have to wait your turn. Okay, so everyone can go everywhere except this mess who cannot gamble. So I guess Mariage is gonna have to gamble. Do not lose our fucking trinket. Mariage is gonna, or Dismas is gonna meditate. Bell, gonna pray. And I guess Dakri. Dak. There is actually a word in French that is like D apostrophe acri. And that's literally her name. Duck. He's a duck. He's a duck. Okay, where do you wanna go? Well, you can't come here. I guess this is your only option. It's pretty cheap, so it's... Okay. We don't have much money. What did we even get out from? Oh yeah, this. That's okay. Okay, that's. I actually kind of like having the Master with us, if only because of the stun. It's a really reliable stun at 120. It's only rank 2, and it can hit 3 out of the 4 spots. That's really good. And now what I can do is give him the Cudgel, which is extra 25. So that's 145. And I can give him fucking Dazzling Chance. So that's 155 chance to hit it. Granted, it doesn't increase his accuracy, guys, but I don't think we even have anything that can increase his accuracy. Yeah, we don't. I'm not gonna keep that on him. I just show that as an example. He can actually be very useful as a frontline stunner tank. Okay, what else? Kind of want to upgrade so we can rank. We can technically upgrade to rank 3, so this is not mandatory because a lot of our stuff is not even actually. That's fine. And also, Mariage, when he's done, we're gonna improve his weapon. U4. Everything is so expensive, that's why I want more money. But to get more money, I think I should upgrade some people. Worth. A pretty good item. I mean, it's Jester only. I guess I'm gonna do the short because I only have like 20 minutes. Can I do a short dungeon in 20 minutes? I should be able to. I don't have any healers ready though. Like literally no healers who can come here. Stanley, wait. Who are you? Oh, Louviet. I didn't actually send you anywhere, so I guess we do have a healer already. Let's bring the guys who are ranked 2. And then from that point forward we can reliably start doing the veteran. I don't want to do a veteran quest right now because it would, even a short one would be pretty long. Okay. Bedulier or whatever your name was gonna come with us. And I guess you. Because this guy would want to be in the 3rd spot, but we already have a 3rd spot there. Yeah, this is fine. Next, we do have the Sacred Scroll now. We got that from the boss. So when we bring a Vestal, we can use that. And it's gonna counteract the stress from it. And that's like 63% healing skill. That's amazing. Next up, you're here. You're gonna get this just as a little extra. And what do? You don't stun. You don't bleed. I guess you can just be a dodger. You have really good stuff on you. And let's increase the protection. 25 protection is pretty good. Then again, you know what? No. Let's give him stun check. And then you're gonna be just the front. There's not much I can do for you. That's... It's short. One stack of these things is enough. One shovel. I'm not gonna bring it. This is fine. 25% scouting chance is pretty bad, but in an exploration mission, it really doesn't matter. Let's go. Drink a little bit, because I forgot among amidst all the excitement.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid
Swine.
homes.
Alright, how does this look? This is... well, I'm going to have to backtrack once, but I can just go like this. Keep this. Path of previous adventurer. Affected. Resisted. Yeah, that seems about. Alright. Not really scared of these guys. Guys aren't that threatening. They have a lot of health at this point, but just that is not really a danger. This is, because it does increase my stress and that's kind of annoying. But the Hookman and the Chainman, Butcherman, they're not danger. Granted, we don't have a Plague Doctor who would be more equipped to deal with this. So. Hook Light. You know what? How much damage do you do? Because the Bounty Hunter is the one who looks like he would be dealing a shit ton of damage. You know what? Just kill it.
Formation is broken. Maintain.
I don't want it attacking again and the turn is over, and that would be the first, because they usually have a lot of speed, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'm gonna reduce your protection, guys.
A devastating blow.
Okay. I foresaw that. That's why I bring more than one stun. I didn't even care. Fuck off. Okay, the Bounty Hunter is really powerful. Okay? I don't think he's as upgraded as the Leper. He's still dealing a shit ton of damage. So that's refreshing. Just hit that guy and kill it. He's also great front line, because he can stun in the front line and knock enemies back. Technically, knockback 2 is a pull forward on everyone else. Also, he has really good attacks and can even mark targets, and if he marks targets, that lasts 3 turns and then he can just completely destroy an enemy. 90% damage versus marked. Granted, only in the front line. Are they? I haven't really checked. Does the Highwayman have bonus damage against? Yeah. Probably. I should, when I'm going to veteran missions, I should probably start thinking about class synergies, because I haven't been really thinking about that. But I can't even have that many characters yet. I should probably, you know, do something about that. I can have 16 total. So the next upgrade I'm gonna get is probably gonna be the one that lets me have 20. Just so I can hire more in order to adhere to some synergies. I know for a fact this can give someone an... but also positive. I don't think this would do anything here. Unless I can use a torch to burn it. It is flesh though, I don't know if that burns, it would just be very smelly. No, it's not. Got rabies. That's bad, we're gonna remove that of course, but I wouldn't exactly call that forever change the hero. You can just remove. Here, who's best at removing it? You're 100%, you're just full of surprises. I'm starting to like the Bounty Hunter as a frontline DPS. Admittedly, he doesn't have any abilities that can actually deal damage to the backline. Which against things like the Brigade Pound is kind of a hindrance. But I guess I wouldn't take a Bounty Hunter to that. Then again, I think I would, because on one hand he can't hit the back row, but on the other hand the Brigand Pound does come with a bunch of human enemies and he does deal bonus damage against humans. I don't have come here. I guess I can... Yeah, it also marks the target. You know what I think? I think I could remove finish him and just use come hither. Because again, the bonus damage versus stunned very rarely comes into play. I left it here because it can hit the third spot, but I guess come hither would be better in general. Yeah. Yeah, strategizing. Running into traps. Stop bleeding.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Good. Shit, what is that? Oh, it's a cart. I was like, what the fuck? I wouldn't eat that. Well, you picked it, so you can eat it. Okay, I have to deal with this guy, but otherwise these are not there. Huh? Next one is gonna be... I wanted to say the leper, but I wasn't sure if I gave him anything that reduces. And after this, probably the Vestal is good. You guys are not resistant to Blight, right? Yes. I have a lot of Blight. That's like 120. But like a 60% and 80%. It worked, alright. That's a blight you can deal with. We don't need to deal with that. We don't have anything to deal with that, so we're gonna have to deal with it, but it's easy to deal with it. Heal everyone. Hello, Burner. You just caught the last dungeon of the game. Stream, sorry. I beat one boss today. It was very scary. But in retrospect, I had it under control. Fuck. Okay, well, try again. Flashbang. What the fuck is flashbang? Stun, shuffle single. I don't really like that. It is a stun, but this is also a stun. And it deals more damage on top of that. And it's a knockback. If I don't like the front line, I can knock them back. Anyway, 2, 5.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Can probably just kill this guy. Now he's alone. Heal everyone. We're basically full here, so that's not. Please stop harassing my Vestal. She's stressed out enough as it is. I'm gonna reduce your protection. Makes it easier. 11 damage. He keeps harassing my Vestal. Stop, please. He's even resistant to the stun. She, whatever. Stop. Stop it. Wait, what? I thought mana curse could only hit the second and third. Well, that's fine by me.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, Barf is 2.3, but I thought both of them were 2 and 3. But this is annoying. I don't want to put this guy in the back row, all the way back. I mean, he can move now, and next turn this guy can swap with. Wait, no. This guy can also wait. This is gonna put him in the front line. I don't want that because I forgot about my torch. I'm stressed. Okay, I'm gonna have to test my vigor or whatever it was soon enough. Okay, you can probably. Nasty bleed, but we're fine. Now you can just kill this guy because the stun already worked. It's not a waste. Next up, let's try to stun him because the other person has a lot less health. Oh, just heal. Okay. We need you sane. You can swap ahead. Now this is fine. The Abomination and the Occultist can both work properly from the second and third spot, so it doesn't matter that they're swapped around. Please finish that guy. You know what, let's he has protection as well, so let's mark him. And try to stun him. It's not gonna work, because he has the resistance from last time.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Now you can just kill him. It's gonna be 12 to 24 base damage. Plus crit chance, which is 12%. 15 damage. That's decent. Holy shit, Bounty Hunter. I love it.
Success so clearly in view.
Still do have 2 rooms to
Or
go
is
though.
it merely a trick of the light?
Her name? Duvet. Please hold out. Don't have anything to make you calm down, so please just calm down yourself. I should probably ignite some torch. Now that I've been called out, I pick this. Thank you. Yeah, let's drink, heal, or eat, or whatever. It's good for you. I'm actually getting hungry myself, so I'm gonna finish this dungeon and then probably end the stream. After looking around, I do want to check the Bounty Hunter weapon upgrades, because I don't think I upgraded this guy's weapon yet. Maybe once. There's gonna be a link. Immediately stun that guy. We don't want him barfing on our Vestal. Get this guy real quick. See if I can stun the other guy, so I can get a free turn if that guy's stunned. But not free turn because it's still gonna attack me, barf on me, and probably test me. Yep. Please. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Well, whatever. We can deal with paranoia. You know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter what negative effect they get. Selfish, masochistic, paranoid, all of them would somehow result in them not accepting healing from others and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're basically the same thing. Okay, let's mark this guy, and next turn I'm gonna one-shot. Can you kill this guy? He has 1 health. No. Hey, I don't care. You can't really increase anyone's stress enough. Scurvy is annoying. I didn't like that. We're gonna have to deal with it sometime. It doesn't really matter because he's dead anyway. I just kind of want to... We do have to one more room.
Slowly, gently. This is how a light
So
is
+1 speed, yeah. That's a good effect, that's a good... The only problem is, it's useless. Because you're never gonna use a trinket that just gives you 1 speed. It's not impactful. But I guess I can sell it. Good deal. Eat, yeah, this is why I bring so much food every time. Who likes knowledge? Abomination. Read it. Wait, what if I burn it? Huh. I burned it. And apparently they were full of evil writings and he lost a negative quirk. Hylomania, whatever that does. I don't remember. It was one of the less important. Okay, last room. Quickly, torches up before I forget.
A blazing star is born. The Swinefolk's
That did
labyrinth may yet
take
prove to be
exactly
navigable.
20 minutes. 1000 gold plus a leper only healing received. I don't know about that. Okay, everyone gets a new quirk. Your paranoid. Pink off, we're gonna have to deal with that. Weird phobe. Eagle eye? That's good because most of his stuff is ranged. Weird phobe also. Winded. It replaced Flagellant, which I almost feel like it's better to have this than Flagellant.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, Mariage has become a shrewd risk taker. New quirk, skilled gambler. Replace second wind. That's fine, I like that. Mariage gambler that recovered 50 stress and is no longer masochistic. Nice. Tavern, went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. We don't really need her, so I guess she's just gonna come back eventually. Belle has been inspired with holy worship and wishes to remain in prayer. It's a bit worthless, but I guess fine. Meditate and recovered 45 strength. And now Tank Sock. Tank Sock, I keep calling him Tank Shoe. Tank Sock is now level 3 veteran. He's been on like 2 missions already. So, we need to remove a bunch of stuff. You're fine. We're gonna remove. Stanley has to have a bunch of stuff in. Curvy fur. Oh, what? Are we gonna need them? Probably start removing the Raby. Because we are not using the Abomination for damage dealing, we're using it for the applying debuffs. So the Rabies is like bad on him. Oh, yeah, we can get level 1. Still no. I have to. Still no Vestals, but there is a Plague Doctor here. We do have 2 high-level Plague Doctors, so I probably don't really. We have 1 high and 1 low-level Occultist as well, so we don't need that. What's a Hellion? Oh yeah, this is the guy, or like girl, who reduces her own damage and speed in favor of more damage. I'm not sure I like that. I don't really like it. And then there is a Houndmaster, which as we learned can be really powerful. Looking over what it can do. It can mark targets. You know what? I'm looking at Vestal. And I'm also looking for more Bounty Hunter. And potentially maybe more Highwayman. But Highwayman I already have 2. Let's good stuff here. Holy shit, this is. Okay, we can deal with the upgrades and stuff later. I'm gonna end the stream. But first, look around. And I see a boss. Wine Prince. Now the problem is, we literally don't have characters to go on that. Because everyone is gone. We could go. And whoever's not gone can't go. So we're probably not gonna do the boss right away next time. We're probably gonna do short veteran mission. It's kind of a shit trinket, but we can sell that and we can get a pretty good money for it. And some bust, we're low on bust. So, Raven, take some notes. Next fight, next time, we're going to the Cove short veteran mission. But before that, I have to remember to actually prepare stuff here, because I didn't bother to prepare anyone, like upgrades, trinkets, stuff like that. It's gonna be a pretty easy. We can bring Drew for this mess, Bond Wheel. We can also mark enemies. So yeah, but I'm gonna end the stream here. Next time I'm gonna stream is gonna be on Wednesday probably. I'm still dealing with class, like curse acceptance stuff, but I'm probably gonna accept one. What day is Thursday? Probably on Thursday. So on Wednesday I should be completely free for now. So yeah, expect it on Wednesday. What I'm gonna do this and then probably give the boss a try if I can get some good. But anyway, thank you for watching. Who has not yet, thank you all, and I guess until next time, see y'all. Say